Come on. Okay. Let's continue from yesterday. Let's see if he's going to ambush me here. Many grunts just for a couple of cargoes.
They speak the truth. Man swine are lesser beings. If they weren't meant to be slaughtered, they wouldn't be so soft and weak.
Yes, it is the way of things. The strong are here to crush the weak.
I have no idea if he's going to actually ambush me in this region. I should probably just take care of him during his mission, and then I get back here and deal with Outsider's Fortress. Yeah. Not going to wait 30 minutes. Maybe an ambush. Deactivate this.
Maku is mine.
This death threat got me curious. Out of all the orcs in Mordor, what drew you to me, eh? Makes me want to cut you open and see what makes you tick.
He is immune to range, so I'm guessing just wait for him up there.
Your death will make a marvelous folktale, with an introduction, a climax, and a happy ending.
tricksters are so annoying when I get to lose the wrath.
Don't you like it? Feel the pain you deny me.
Slave empowerment, indeed. How you doing tonight? Okay. He is enraged and then dazed. I need to remember that. What is this? Well, it's from yesterday's stream. It's a slave that I'm turning into the Stormbringer.
Think you're ending my life? You already did that. Now all you're doing is swinging cold steel.
No miss.
The pain should be mine.
Let's listen to him having his second chat to confirm that he's going to cheat death.
You're too slow. There's so much pain in the world. But after you incinerated me, I can't feel any of it. So you're gonna have to take it all.
Let's see exactly what enraged him so that I can exploit the daze. Last 10. Okay. What did you do to him? Well, first I burned him as requested by Amori. Because, you know. And then I'm going to chop off his arm to turn him into the Stormbringer.
So much pain.
I have PTSD from a burnt orc named Marku.
Yours.
Well, you know. He's going to be dazed soon. He stays enraged for a while. Can we give him the curse skin? Well, if we give him the curse skin, that's a bit too late for that. I mean, we could on the next go, because it's not going to take too long before I turn him into the Stormbringer. He's going to be dazed because he loses his rage. No? He's raged for so long, you'd think it is yeah, true. Like, seriously, calm down.
When he's on his knees, strike. All the pain is yours.
But no, he's only a trickster. And he seems to be pretty quick in his movements. No, he keeps getting enraged because he's alone with me. He's kinda mad about not feeling pain, true. Good afternoon, how you doing? Okay, he's dazed. we can use this. And I know he's immune to range, so I'm gonna have to throw him on the, you know, on the wall to give me a bit more time to position myself for the proper execution. Doing great, how about you? I'm doing alright, thank you. Just a bit humid, so sorry if you hear the fan behind me. Oh, great, so he's still enraged. This guy has the opposite of the enraged by injury trait. He has the enraged to no injury trait. True. And he's fast. Can almost keep up with me. And my fan on as well. Ah, you know. Because he's still enraged by being alone with me. Go away! It's going to be dazed again? Yeah, okay. And we chop off his arm. He's actually gonna kill you. Nah. Can this guy pick an advanced class? Well, he's a trickster, so, you know. The only thing he can do is basically just learn quickly your moves and adapt.
I'm surprised. I expected more of a struggle from that one.
From where I was standing, he seemed to struggle plenty.
With the rage of a berserker. Well, you know. He's only enraged because he seems to be a trickster who likes to have the decoys around him. Adaptation belongs to slaves. Yeah, but tricksters learn quickly, I've seen.
I'm sure you would not mind if I borrowed a thing or two.
Especially when they are retreating. They're retreating, you can't really stealth attack them because they're like, oh, they adapted. And yeah, even if slayers adapt quickly, tricksters are second place. Okay, let's just hurt him a bit. This guy just, you know, bombarded me on his own without having a rider. That's weird.
My burden as the Lord of Rhyme to slay my critics, one at a time.
Oh, he's got what's his name? Ice Mountain? Are there Olog Slake? Not really, no, but there are Olog's prisoners. I'm guessing it would be a bit too difficult to enslave an Olog.
You'll see what pain is. Your fate just went from bad to worse.
Not with another Olog. Well, you know, they are not as common as Uruks, so I'm guessing you'd need a full gang of Ologs to just enslave one. All I want is to grab this Ice Mountain.
You can't take you, maggot! Come on, get a little closer and feel the burn!
Over 100 bones in the human body, and I am about to take a few for myself.
Stop wasting time! Let's kill him!
The rogue said that. Not with another log, bruiser gym coach. True. Come here, you. Aim for the head. Balefire. Yeah.
You think you're better than us? You enjoyed the kill, don't you?
Let me just check something. If it streams on Twitch as well as on YouTube. Yes. Okay. Just checking because I know how Streamlab likes to fail me. So you are a commander, that's a shame, but you're still looking good enough for me to recruit. Commandos are worthless. Not always. Pretty often, yeah, but not always. They are useful when protecting your fort. Because they keep calling reinforcements. Yeah, they could be better indeed. It also depends on the traits you gift them.
Yeah, I will serve as your chosen.
But they are not as useless as Slayer logs, which is something I've been farming for a couple of days since I saw that they were actually a thing. He looks like the Harrow. Okay.
Come, come, come! Not before, not now!
He's enraged by, I don't know.
Got a distraction, Ranger! You move like a slug, Ranger!
How did he shoot me through the... Never mind. Don't question it.
Let the crimson blow! Prepare you alarm!
Pinned, 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 pinned. He's him. Well, yeah, that's the reason why.
Too weak-minded for me.
Oh well, fine. Climb. I need to be careful because this bard assassin is enraged by everything. Oh.
I see you're giving out pain. I want some. Make it hurt like you hurt all the others. No, make it even worse. I can take it. I want it. I need it.
Made a bard. He's a rhymer, so he's basically a bard. Ah, he's shooting him! Bard sings, poet rhyme. Well, a bard can be many things. In Dragon Age, a bard could even be a spy. I also have the intention of making a bard character for a Elden Ring playthrough, so I need one of my friends to actually give me some of my own items to transfer to a new character, because I want to really play as a bard. It's the weakest character you could make ever for Elden Ring, but I want to finish the game with this guy. Terrified of execution. I have noticed. I knew he was terrified, just didn't see of what. Just making a backup because I forgot to check when I killed the inflamed. I'm guessing I killed him like 15 minutes ago or something.
I hope your boys
Hear me
have
out. A
strong
bard with a
drink.
hook. It would be funny to see him play his instrument with a hook. Yeah, could be interesting. I mean, it would work.
Wonder what happens to the bodies when they come.
Okay. Poison this. Poison that. Poison that.
Who poisoned the grog? I'm going to make you drink every barrel you tainted until your stomach explodes!
Let's see if... Nope. Oh yeah, I got to burn him. Okay, good. Okay. Come here. Oh, I guess he's enraged by poison.
Stakuga.
You are furious on it, so I can burn you.
Need to get the breakers moving.
Okay. You may be enraged, but yeah. You're still taking some damage. Right. I cannot grab him from this angle, so come here.
We'll meet again, you filth! You feel that? Get him off me back!
No, he's immune to this. Alright. The one who flees does not fly. Oh,
And now
it just
the hunt
clicked.
shall end.
You said a bird with a hook. You want me to tell you why it's not possible actually? Because they have a special sleeve, you noticed? And I tested things out and it seems to act like a hook, the Nazgul arm or a peg leg. So when they've got one, they cannot get another. So they cannot get a hook unless you chop off their arm and they lose their sleeve to replace it with a hook. Hello Sakura, how you doing?
I'll slay you.
So they basically already have a hook. Technically, yes. Because I tried to turn a duelist into a Stormbringer once. I was like, you know, it would look different. And I then discovered, oh, I guess it doesn't work like that. I just don't understand why they didn't allow more scars to stack together. If they have a hook, there's nothing that prevents them from having the right arm replaced by Nazgul arm or their legs to be replaced by peg leg. I don't see what's, you know, limiting them like that.
My hunters! Who did this? They were my favorite globs! Their killer will pay!
Roger cared about his hunters, indeed.
I'm gonna hit you so hard, you'll be shracking teeth for a week!
But you killed them. Who's the real monster? Well, obviously him. He set them up against me. He should have known better. How come they still know where I am? I'll keep making backups after every time I finish a vendetta because I can't for the life of me remember when exactly I killed the inflamed. So I want to make sure to be ready for when he comes back. I've seen people kill orcs and then they cheat death, then shame the guy to level 1 or until he's insane. Maybe he's actually dead. Nope, because he had his second chat. People just shock me how far they go with their orcs. Yeah, personally I don't like shaming and deranging orcs, making them maniacs. I know you can make them so overpowered once you turn them into maniacs and stuff. I just don't care for it. I prefer to have my orcs still sane. I only do this when, you know, I'm working on another orc.
It shall not be me.
Oh no.
Dog, but you.
How to catch Italian again. He will never learn, he will always fall for the trap. He just can't resist. Please, have a seat. Italian, please. You know Italian can't help it. You see a naked orc on a pole, he has to get to him.
What was that noise?
The orc is underrated, Italian. It's only 14. I think it's worse than that.
Never were very clever, were you? Blundered into my trap like a blind cave rat.
Well, you used his weakness. Shotguns. This joke will never get old. Because I just don't understand it. I just don't get it. They just place him as a bait for Predator. It's basically what it is. Ever seen the movie of King Kong when they place the lady on the, you know, on the rack to bait King Kong? It's basically it. Talion, please, have a seat.
It's something no mistake.
He's making sure that the guy is okay. That Talion hasn't gotten to him. Come on, you know I'm here. No, he doesn't. Alright. Well, now you'll know. Dazed by stealth. Well, you know, he's not going anywhere near me, so can't do anything.
We'll find whatever made that noise and silence it. Don't let your guard down.
Well, now he should be.
Man-filth! That hurts, Tark, but it's nothing compared to what I've got in store for you.
He can't have gone far. What do you think the amputator
Come
does with all the
on.
limbs he chops off? Probably uses
Not going anywhere? Okay.
meat's always on the move. Watch your head! I see it!
Have to go. Got shit to do. I'll probably be back if I finish quick enough. Alright, have a good one. Doesn't. Okay. Alright. Get him up here while he's dazed. No, too late. Of course, too late. Get your focus back. No. Nobody's scared. Why is that? Pinning him down should have terrified them around. What's up with that?
Goodbye, the soft skin! Whatever's out there.
Around his weapon! You won't take me so easily. Oh no!
He's attacked. Oh well.
You'll never survive us all. Time to turn the world upside down. Not for me, you dope! Fear the duck!
Alright.
Killers on the loose! Stop squirming! It's the ranger, not me! Die! 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 Die, weakling! This'll hurt! Filthy glove! Get him, lad! Bleed you! I'm in your stupid glove! Come near me, like that! Now you fight for it! We will. And you will follow now! Get him before he gets back up! He's back! I see him on the wall! Can't have gone far. Find him.
Okay.
Ready, came from a bomb. Oh, I'm stuck.
Italian's AI being a moron again because, of course. If only I could grab him with range, but no.
He's here, son. Find him. Yeah! Ready to face the end.
Let's grab you.
Where you hide, truck? You want permission? Kill him! Not to me, you don't! We...
Okay, jump on him one more time. Says it is immune to fire, but I still see him from time to time getting burned.
Tired of things sneaking about.
Alright, so we should be getting a Stormbringer, hopefully. Make a backup.
you seared it out of me. I can't feel pain. I can't feel the ecstatic rush of inflicting suffering. You didn't take my life. You took my reason to live.
Alright. So that was a failure. Let's go back before we kill him. And we go to Outsider's Fortress. He came back for more pain. Well, he can't feel any. He's hoping to feel something. I'm guessing if he comes back as the Stormbringer, the Nazgul arm kind of gives him a feel of cold, which is, I guess, I don't know, better than not feeling anything at all.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
I hate this when my earpiece is really feeling like it's being shoved into my head. Turn this off. I need to remember that he gets enraged whenever he faces me alone.
Maku is mine.
Immune to range until he stays, but he gets stays whenever his rage
This
fades.
death threat got me curious. Out of all the orcs in Mordor, what drew you to me, eh? Makes me want to cut you open and see what makes you tick. You maggot! You ever have that nightmare where you die over and over and over again? I see the pain.
Yes, yes, yes. I know.
Pain should be mine.
I know you're enraged whenever you're alone with me. And now, come here.
being robbed of the ability to suffer. That is the ultimate suffering.
Now we failed this. And we let him hit us to see if he gets the second shot. Hit me!
All this way, weakling! It's a lot.
Okay, now we see if he gets the second shot.
Take it in. There's so much pain in the world. But after you incinerated me, I can't feel any of it. So you're gonna have to take it all.
These tricksters that cheat death with decoys. What made the decoys sign up to go through the pain to have the same mark as the original? You know, it's like, do this or you die. If you get to kill him, you'll become a captain. You'll have more grogs than any other grunt. You know, that kind of... That kind of talk that they gave the decoys. You get to look like me, should be good enough. Alright, now we knock him down, get into the proper position and slice his arm off. Even if it's the wrong one, it's still going to turn him into the Stormbringer or into the Claw. No, not into the Claw, since we've got him already stationed at this fort, right? Yes, okay. And we killed him at 8:32. I promised yesterday that I would fight the fortress of Outsider. So, in the meantime. But last time, when I did a fortress, it apparently didn't count for him to return. So, I'm just saying, we do his fortress, and we go back to Nerden and do a bunch of vendettas until he shows up. Like, no way they're doing that for free. No, certainly not. Alright, so out. Side. No. Alright. It's the same fortress as last stream. Looks like it. Yeah. Alright. Again, do not hope to see me to get a gold. I don't care about the gold. I don't care about killing captains. I stopped caring about gold years ago. I'm just doing whatever I want with the captains. If I find any that I'd like to recruit and they're too high level, I just kill them anyway. Because I'm not playing as Talion level 80 unless I stick with Celebrimbor, and anyway, why would I? Because mostly working on creating more than, you know, trying to be maxed with my abilities. Already one of them is getting killed. I guess I'll reward the winner. The war chief didn't choose a proper, you know, bodyguard if he's going to try to kill him. This is more entertaining than a pit fight. Yeah, it's like they're not supposed to kill each other, but they are. Well, I guess they just got over their fight, the quarrel. Right, yeah. He killed his bodyguard, I guess. If this doesn't remind you of Crack from Tear of Grey's Shadow of Mordor playthrough, I don't know what it will. Grab him! And the Drake is probably going to be a pain. Now he's my... None of them is vulnerable to fire. Somebody way over there is about to die. Oh. I understand that they filled the fortress with a bunch of strong orcs, but they really should have made sure that they're not trying to kill each other. Welcome back. Can I grab you? No, I cannot. Alright. Can I grab one of you? No. 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 So far, only one was grabbable.
This port is ours, and no stinking man is gonna take it from us. them now!
At least it's not like the last fortress that was requested that I assault. This one has captains that are actually immune to range, so I can't just pick them up one by one. No, I cannot terrify them, probably because there's a commander. I know there are destroyers, but I haven't seen if there's a commander. He's enraged by frost.
Hold fast!
Alright, come here. I just want to grab this guy, and nope, he's immune. He lost his fear, I guess. Bruce says, "Welcome back, boss." True. Alright. This one. No. Ah.
Your attack ends here! The spiders have spoken, and they will not allow you to go any further! Die! How'd you like that?
No, you don't. Grab him. Thank you. Thank you for the wrath. Give me some arrows back.
Step into my...
Oh no, he summoned spiders already. Great! Well, I did grab some arrows from him. Right, no. Where is he going? Come here. Why is he not giving me arrows? He should be giving me arrows. Okay. Alright, just die. Let's see if can summon another Drake. We'll see if those guys are vulnerable to fire or not. Another spider is immune to fire, and show me the other guy. Him. He is not immune to fire. He's not immune to fire, but he seems to kind of be. Because, you know, he can be damaged by fire, but doesn't seem like it. Like, very barely. Can't even grab a grunt. That's one of the most pointless Drake. See, I'm burning him. Does barely anything. I don't really have a kit that would deal a lot of damage. Down critical hit. When killing an enemy. So it drains health, but briefly I don't like when it drains health. Call followers summon are in guard, summon more suppers. Max HP, yeah. Gain 1 might when enemies take damage from your poison. %25 to inflict fire, but they seem to be immune, so what's the point? Poison, frost and curse upon enemy on a hit. Well, they can be poisoned, cursed. Yeah, but if it burns them, what's the point? Well, they are immune to range. Consume some of your HP, that sucks. I don't want enemies to randomly explode as I kill them. That's why I never really care about the kit in this game. It's like, oh, you're going to stealth kill this grunt, boom. It just blows up next to you. It's just so random. I don't like the kit that you find in this game. I never did. Like, oh, are you hunting for the gear and legendary stuff? Like, no, I don't give a crap. Call for school down. What's the point? It's like, oh, have you gotten the Wraith killer stuff? It's like, what, the what now? Oh, you know, you get this from doing that. Like, who cares? I literally don't care.
I knew you'd overextend.
The only thing I can do against these guys is basically try to terrify them, I guess. Why would somebody just make a poisoned guy into a cursed glowing destroyer? I don't get it. Curse is only effective against you. I mean, sure, if you're hoping for people to invade your fortress and defeat them, that's fair, I guess. Oh.
Patterns are made to be behind me, you corrosion billows around you! Push them back! You got me!
You do realize this is your war chief, right?
Kill me if you must, but I saw your flaws in the fight, and if I can see them, so can the Overlord.
I need more grunts around you. Not my grunts. Your grunts. Need more arrows. Need the focus to get back. Always have to wait for the focus to get back. You have to wait for this one. Boom. I can't really do anything with these guys at my level, so don't really expect me to be destroying them like a pro, because I never focus on this. I farm and create. I don't fight in sieges. And these guys are immune to fire, so them blowing up is not going to help me. Well, I guess he's not that immune to fire, but it didn't work earlier when I used my Drake. I couldn't stealth. Boom. They take their time to blow up. And I couldn't grab him. Well, it's fair if I die here. I can't really do anything. Shield bearers and savages. I can't just pin one because they are immune to range. They keep resurrecting their dead. Most of them seem to be immune to fire. I cannot have enough time to, you know, stealth kill one of the grunts to stealth kill them, well, stealth attack them at the same time. So there's nothing I can do really.
We'll break you! This'll hurt! Huh? Steady, lad!
Antalions, I suck. I want to grab the ropes and it's like, no, jump on that cart over there. It's like, that rope is right there.
Tear him apart! Protect the gatehouse!
No stealth. No vote.
You're leaving this fort cold and dead! Stinking word! Come and get what's coming to you! This fort's ours now! Stand strong!
But yeah, with my levels, there's no way I can really do this fortress in one go. So you know what? Just kill me. Never mind. Not going to give them the satisfaction of just killing me like this. It's just, you know. How come he's got another guy with him? He was alone earlier. Oh, the guy just joined him, that's right. I conquered one place and was like, alright. Tink. Damaged by execution. Of course, I can't do anything against him. And soft-headed. Oh, I mean, I could do that on you.
Make him regret coming here! Don't let him through! Step into my web! The web! You'll never take us! Come at us! Trapped in the web! Attack! You'll die here! Step into my weapon! We'll break you!
I'm mostly worried about the spiders around. If one has enough time to jump on me, I'm dead.
Give up, Ranger! He's taking one of us!
Grab him! Is he stuck in the wall or something?
Ready for pain?
Was hoping to use the war chief to kill the guy, but wait for the focus to get back so that I can maybe build some wrath.
We must seize the gatehouse. For the web! Kaboom!
Okay, what can I exploit? You damaged by. Okay, you can be still damaged, and you becomes temporary when bodyguard is killed. Well, too bad. Your bodyguard tried to actually kill you, and I killed him at the distance. Can be damaged by stealth.
So, a ranger attacks this fortress. How fortunate for Sauron that I, the ranger killer, am here to slay you.
Don't let him through!
If I could just isolate one of these two, that would be nice, but it's not going to happen.
You cannot neutralize me! Defend the courtyard with your last breath! No escape from the pies ambush! Oh no! You'll never take us! Die, Ranger!
You can be damaged by fire, and what about you? I think not. No. I can kill the guy.
Keep going!
Well, kill, I mean... ever so slightly damage him.
Just my luck! Bring that monster down, March!
Grab somebody! I mostly see blues. And I seem to be stuck in the corner. I'm pressing RB and he only decides to throw a fireball every 5 clicks. Get out of there. Useless. Guess I've got to do it another slow way.
Let them come! Make you swing! Come face me! The courtyard! That's where they are!
me the taste of this glorious corruption? Forced the cloying poisons down my throat. And now that I have choked down my fill, I vomit this putrescence back upon the world! Upon you! Upon all!
They're attacking the courtyard! You were! Lead 'em draw!
Come on.
I am your... Get out of there! And it fights back! Steady, lad! Hit him now!
Don't drive them from the court! Make him regret coming in!
You're not one of his bodyguards, so you wouldn't really weaken him by death. So just get out of that.
Bring it!
Tell me what you've got!
Useless ranger! You're gonna die here!
Krug.
Yeah.
They're hitting the stockyard!
It's doable, it's just not going to be fun.
They're at the courtyard!
It's not a real fight, because I'm far from the level of this fortress. Of course, it does nothing against you, but it did kill a bunch.
No escape! Taste my blade!
They're attacking the courtyard!
You only need one close.
Rangers!
Is it just me, or is he really not taking any damage even from the stealth attacks? Or barely any damage? He's a berserker?
Krug.
He's a berserker, so what's the point? He's going to regenerate faster than I can damage him. Every time he hits them, he gets some HP back.
Make them pay! They're in the courtyard! Get 'em!
Maybe if I try to terrify him.
Like we practiced!
I don't think it affected him much.
Useless ranger!
Kill you! You're leaving this swamp cold and dead! Eat this! All rangers die! You're weak! Move fast! Like we practiced!
No, I don't think he's affected by it. He's not questioning why there are so many of my people dying with their head blown off. Yeah, that's kind of pointless to fight him. I can't do anything. Bro is him, yeah. I can stealth attack this guy, but he's a berserker, so he's going to regenerate. He's a destroyer, he can be stealth attacked, so I could kill him. This one is also a destroyer, but I can't really do any damage other than with fire. Well, I mean, I guess it could work. Let's see. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I threw away somebody's desert that they said they were making, and I thought it stunk. So I threw it away, and they said, no, it was good! Well, deserts shouldn't stink, so I disagree, but hey. Another one I'm going to do, I'm going to reactivate this so that I can burn them twice.
Rally in the gatehouse! Gonna kill you!
Would be easier to grab one with full HP, brutalize.
Push forward!
The sons of Orthong are ready.
We already talked to this
Tonight is
guy.
the night. We're gonna open you up and vandalize your soul.
I guess the second chat also works in online fortresses. What happened? That gun just rage quit. Where's the other guy? I see one, I see two, where's the other? He moved way over there. Why?
Forward! We're gonna take you to ribbon! Time!
What happened, if you can't say it? You know the bowl of stinky goo I found earlier? Apparently it was somebody's tether that they made. I threw it away, and they weren't too happy about that because they said, "Oh, it wasn't stinky." Well, yes, it was.
Feel the pain! You'll pay in blood for this!
Yeah, apparently it was a sugary desert.
No, no, Ranger.
Make him regret coming here! Scream for me!
It's going to take forever just to kill one guy.
Leave me kill you!
Oh, he's self-immune. Great.
Death to all Rangers! Die, weakling! They're trying to take the courtyard!
Yeah, I have no idea. I only have chocolate beans that are small. Yeah, I was talking about her wet goo, wet brown goo that she made. So I guess it was desert. End of story. But like I said, I don't think desert should stink. So, you know.
Stand your ground, boys! All Rangers die!
I'm not saying that she usually makes bad desserts, but it was a stinky desert this time.
They're at the courtyard! Bring it, coward! Like we practiced!
Why does it take so long just to build Wrath? We're so weak in this one. It's just a painful, annoying moment.
Hold the courtyard!
I mean, I'll try to finish this fortress, but yeah, my character is way too underleveled to do anything in here. The last fortress I could easily just pick up one by one the captains because they were at least vulnerable to something, but these guys have like 7 immunities, and I usually do not fight fortresses, especially ones who are with ridiculous immunities like those. So it's just, you know. Like, good for them, it's a pretty tough fortress to conquer. Just not something that I really care about. It's going to take forever just to burn this guy because I can't shoot him, I cannot strike him because he's a savage. He's immune to frost, so I'll just hit me. Just finish me. I'm so tired. It's not something that's worth it. Like, alright, you made a fortress that's, you know, not for me to conquer. And I visited. Good for you. Just, you know. It's not really something you should ask me to do. If you want me to work on death cheaters, finding unique orcs to create, sure. If you're asking me to fight in your fortress, I mean, I'll look into it, but I'm not the most skilled players, and I have little to no interest in the equipment. I mean, oh yeah, he sure looks decent with this armor, but doesn't grasp me as, you know, a Dark Souls game would. I don't care about the gear. I don't really care about the skills unless I use them to transform an orc. And the time spent in a fortress doesn't seem to count when waiting for death cheaters, so that's basically a huge waste of time on my part. I mean, I keep saying on Discord like, "Aye, look, we've got a orc that we can derange or, you know, make into a maniac to only get strength when leveling up, and we can get them with 7 rages, 7 immunities and stuff." Like, good for you. I just
I've killed
don't see the
many
point.
of your fellows. Now I will kill your beasts.
You can conquer my fortress. Fine. If you've seen my fortresses, I don't make them this way.
Weren't expecting me, were you? And I know you weren't expecting my black blade.
I don't care about you.
You cannot raise the black.
Alright, you want me to kill your cargors. Black blade? Or like catching a fate, yeah. It didn't really last long, true. Well, the level difference really is making things easier. He was level 21, level 24, I'm level 44. Like, when they asked me to try to fight in the fortress of level 80 and they've got a bunch of 81 captains and stuff that I can't do anything with.
I'd say someone around here wants to get burned. I'd say someone wants to embrace the flame. Come then, witness me!
Is this not a reference to Mad Max or something? I just grabbed him, he ignored me, and he just beat me up. And I get shot by a random archer. Alright, come here. I think I understand what happened. I tried to grab him and it randomly poisoned him, which made me unequip this guy. So he just had enough time to beat me. Like I said, I don't care one bit about any of the gear in this game. It's like oh yeah, it gives you an advantage over the fighters and stuff. Like, yo, is it possible to give Zog decoys? Yes, if you dominate him with the HB glitch, and you gift him epic traits until he actually gets decoys. You need to make sure that the trickster that you're doing it, well, in this case, Zog has no followers, so you can't actually work on him. Yes, the HP glitch still works. So yeah, you've got your trickster. Once you dominate him, I'm just going to show you on the screen. It's going to be a bit more. Thanks, by the way, I watch your videos all the time. Thank you. I'm glad they are. Oh.
You seared it out of me. I can't feel pain. I can't feel
alright.
static rush
Got to
of
try again.
inflicting
This
suffering.
guy.
You didn't take my life. You took my reason to live.
Yeah. I guess it didn't work. So yeah, let me demonstrate on this guy. HP glitch. Place this guy here. You need to make sure that you have a bodyguard. So you're trying to get the glitch to dominate him. It also works when he's next to you. You need to try to press Y like a command as you're moving towards your target. If you're doing it too early, it's not going to like this. That's the HP glitch. See, I've dominated him. Since he's already got the cores, it's not going to be so. If you're on PC, cap the FPS and zoom in. Yeah, I mean, I've tried every strategy and I find it like this to be easier to do the glitch for some reason. It works different from person to person. So command, training order, and you give them an epic training of champion. If they do not have archers, defenders, savages, ologs, warriors or hunters following them, the tricksters can be given decoys. So you give this and then you check like, oh no, he's got only epic smoke bomb, but he doesn't have any decoys. So what you do is you keep going back to fire water or poison water or curse water, whatever, and it's going to change the epic trait. And then you gift him again the epic training champion that is available again until he gets the decoys. So yes, you could in fact gift Zog decoys. And now I have to go back in time to again chop off his arm to make him the Stormbringer. But yeah, this time I'm just going to focus on vendettas. I need Zog to come back. Yeah, I mean, you can leave your game running, leave Tyan on a safe spot for hours and hours, and then let him wait for the ambush on a wide area. I wonder what combos you can make with a Zog decoys. I mean, it depends. When you get them to become a captain, they can earn one of the
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by
random
fire.
title.
Not yet yours.
And if you've got one of the titles like the Butcher or the Nightbringer or whatever, they can also merge with a different style from another captain. So imagine you could have a Butcher with the looks of the Kingslayer. Maybe it could become a Butcher from the, I don't know, the Outlaw Tribe or whatever. So it's random. If I get Zog, I'll be the happiest person to exist. Sorry. But yeah. Zog, I've made a video on that you basically have to make sure to clear the zone, and the best way to do it is to make sure that you avoid almost all ambush. If on PC you can make backups, so try to complete the quest that takes you up to the final quest for Karnan. Make sure to have backups every time, because there may be ambushes once in a while and you have to try again. And also place a Proud in your fortress so that it prevents the DLC invasion, and it also kind of prevents any kind of invasions unless you provoke them. Just like in my past Slayer farming streams, where I can simply bait Slayers by reaching a stray combo of 100. So yeah, you have to wait, and then Zog's going to come out and play. But you have to really wait for hours.
Maku is mine.
It depends. Some people told me that they succeeded with a wait of 3 hours. Somebody like me had to wait 5.
Got me
Others had
curious.
to wait
Out
7.
of all the orcs in Mordor, what drew you to me, eh? Makes me want to cut you open and see what makes you tick.
Only tricksters can get decoys. Not really. The only exception are the pretenders, which are shield bearers, and they've got decoys. But they are the only ones who are not tricksters with decoys.
Swine! Your death will make a marvelous folk tale, with an introduction, a climax, and a happy ending.
How many times does Zug come back after his quest? I don't know. I actually thought last night to leave my game running to try to get Zug to come back for my game to see if I could get Zug to cheat death after I kill him in the game instead of in the story mode. So I guess I'll figure that out. Find it crazy how I have over 12 Zogs now. Oh, but you know, I got him back once before I knew of the HP glitch. Yeah. Only when I started streaming have I used the HB glitch, but it is useful. It's just full of frustration. How do you have 12? Well, they may have made a backup before his return and you know, or done this on many occasions. I think having Mystic Overload helps. Well, sometimes.
You think you're ending my life? You already did that.
Sometimes people
Now all
think
you're
that
doing is
the
swinging
same
cold
as
steel.
for well,
Feel nothing.
the necromancers, but I think it's mostly random. It's mostly random. Because I did it in a fortress of I don't know, was it Warmorgan tribe? I grind this game crazy, so yeah. Yeah!
Feel the pain you deny me.
Alright. Wait for him to calm down. I'm going to wait here. He's going to be dazed. And come here. Get into position real quick and done. I have a friend who has 20 Zogs. Oh well, you know. I don't see really why having 20 Zog would be, you know, it's a bit of a kill, I think.
That war chief is no more.
And yet, as
953.
you always point out, Mordor
Keegan,
will
how many hours do you have
1,000
in the
more.
save file? What are you creating? I've been requested to make a Stormbringer out of the slave I turned into inflamed, so that's what I'm hoping for. But the RNG decided to make him cheat death twice as himself with a hook.
There shall be neither sound nor mercy here today.
Cargo borders.
You maggot! I got 3 pieces of advice for you. Stop, drop, and roll.
Okay, so this guy cheated death at least once, by the looks of it.
Remember me? You tried to humiliate
Wow.
me. You left
Okay.
your mark on me, but it didn't work. Instead of shame, I felt pride. I embraced the mark and was reborn. Now I return to finish you.
Uh-huh. The funny thing is about that is I don't play on PC, I play on Xbox. Well, you know, good. If it worked. Archers can turn into Stormbringers? Yes.
I kill hundreds. Think I need stealth to do it? I face enemies. You face me.
But yeah, I have some Stormbringers. You can make Stormbringers from archers, warriors, hunters, savages. The only exception is shield bearers. Oh no, not the the dating simulator thing. Oh no. Shadows of love, freaks of war. Yeah, you know. What sounds better? I don't know if Shadow of Love is already a name that exists somewhere, so you don't want to risk, you know, copyrights claim. So I'd say Freaks of War or something. Freaks of Mordor. Just googled it. Both are options. Ah, alright. Oh, good. Well, it's up to you. Shadow Love really sounds like a romance novel.
The Bright Lord is your master.
You are my master, my master. Yes, master.
Shadow's a freak. Diddy the freak of Diddy. Repeating words in a title would usually not convince me to get a game. It's gonna be a romance. You're gonna have passionate rules but covered wine-fueled candle with a ground. No thanks. Talion would. Talion is single for a while now. Same for Celebrimbor, so these two would get freaky with them.
Why get close to the enemy when I can pick them off at a distance?
Especially Talion. Will Grog will be an alternative to Baby All. The obsessed orc is gonna go crazy in this dating. Yeah, imagine you're dating a random orc and then the obsessed just ambushes you out of nowhere like, how dare you! Book the like, yeah. And loot the bay booty slashers.
Best squashed with whatever's at hand.
Look! What's over there? A sound! Come on, 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 boom! Come here. Boom. Powered by ChatGPT 4.0. Thrag along. Oh. Is this game ever getting a sequel? Shadow War? Unfortunately, no.
I'll find whatever's out there.
The War for the Ring. Really, it would deserve a sequel, but they stopped working on it because of WB.
Mix a little venom with some dark alchemy, and what do you get? Something that makes you wish you was dead, right up until it kills you.
The Cumbringer. Oh, come on.
Dare you! Clumsy out!
Yeah, just throw him up there. Just kidding.
Give up! I'm not even winded!
To get the Cumbringer, you must brutalize a knock if you know. Yeah. Orc and ball torture. Come on, people. It died at 9:53, so we still got a while to go. As a of the meats.
Oh, the promise of that alarm brings reinforcements swiftly, if only you can reach it alive.
I'm not saying that you have to stop it. You are free to do whatever you want, people. But I called the name and said Azada is the meats, making a reference to of the beast. Ah, well, you know, that's convenient. Well, whatever gets you going, I'm not judging. I totally caught the Orlog's name. Definitely didn't say random name in the title. True, totally didn't. I just killed the captain that was taking care of the Drake's corpse. Yeah, I don't know about that name. Slaves in the fortress usually try to flee. Okay, should I make another SoW and kill the first one to bring him back as a zombie?
I have to tell you? When an attack comes, get to the alarm! And if running to the alarm would get you killed, do it anyway!
Good. Should I make another SoW and kill the first one to bring him back as a zombie, making his fur white, turning him into a yeti, or should I just leave it? To the glitch where you can make the undead talk. I don't know about that glitch. It's no doubt sounding much better than a speech zombie. I've been disappointed by some of the options really for the like the zombies are really not that good in the game.
The blood of a Caragor, ate the heart of a Drake, and swallowed the eyes of a Hellhawk. I had my fill of every creature in Mordor, and they have made me unstoppable. I'm a warrior!
Shadow freak. Oh. Get it off me. I'm trying to grab you. No, stop grabbing random orbs.
How did he do that? That hurts him now.
No way. Hey people, he said that it hurts. Maybe we should stop that. Main antagonist, Freak Run, or the Freak King. gonna try to make a Stormbringer out of the SoW decoy. Yeah, you could. He's not going to keep the armor on, so, you know, just going to tell you that. No, I forgot that decoys lose the armor. Yes, yes they do. But I think you could work with the Harrow. The Harrow is a Marauder
There shall
orc
be
voiced
neither
by
sound
Steve
nor
Bloom that
mercy here
could,
today.
in theory, be turned into the Stormbringer. He has the arms of Zogs, you know, the armor of Zog, so they could be. I don't know if they can or cannot change title. Hopefully they can, because since the DLC of what's the title of the DLC? Desolation of Mordor and the patch, we're no longer able to transform certain title into anything else. I don't know about the Harrow. Looks like Streamlabs stopped keeping me updated. I see the chat on YouTube and I see that the chat on Streamlab is not keeping me updated. No surprise there, because, you know, it's Streamlab. Of course it's fair.
Hit and run tactics, eh? Very clever. Once I spot you, though, it'll be all hit and no run.
The Killer is one of the titles they gain from executing another captain, right? I always encounter this title from Intel. Yeah, but I know they get those titles from the executing another captain. If you've got one who's voiced by Robbie Wrist, he's more likely going to become the Kinslayer. Kinslayer can also be a random spawn, just like the Killer, a random spawn. But it's a title that can be earned by another, you know. Same for Growlmaster. else? Graug Slayer? Beast Slayer? Graug Slayer, you can get him
Your
from
defenders are no more
an orc who's
protection
voiced
than
by
a
JB Blah and Steve Blue.
Lift those legs, you clubs. Dares wasted.
We get to Gondor until take a
Yeah!
That's all those white trees.
I love how you go from giving honey to bee to Shadow of War tutorials. Yeah.
Orients.
Amazing world.
Thirst for blood. Gonna find something soon.
Is the bee still alive? I don't know. Ouch. Rude. Okay, there's a bunch of shield bearers. Okay. Wait for them to be... Go. Okay, go. Come on. They don't want to get up, alright?
Those defenders, so big, so strong. Whoever did this has a killer's urge.
Is there a way to have a captain get rid of a cargo? Unfortunately, no. Not at our knowledge. I've asked people and nobody knows. I don't think there is. And that's unfortunate because the AI just goes brain dead with the fighting and stuff. The AI forgot already. Yes, it does. It's just bad, so bad. It's worse than Ologs.
If I kill you, I'll be promoted for sure. Keep looking. Gotta be here.
I used to think that giving a captain Ologs would prevent that captain from getting a ride
I'll find
on the cargo, but no. Sometimes they get both. It's just unfortunate because they made a whole trailer about this. A player who just killed the ride of a guy.
Don't let that
of an orc, and the orc wants his revenge. And you're thinking, oh, you know, if you're killing the orc's pet, you're just a terrible person.
Your time in the light is over. I will kill you and offer you to the darkness. You will never open your eyes again.
But yeah, the AI just sucks. It's worse than having a normal cargo fighting for you, because they seem to be conflicting each other. It's like, is the captain going to do a move? No, he's just going to stand around on his cargo, and from time to time he's throwing an axe in the air, just completely missing the target.
Don't let your guard down. Take him. Can't hurt the dog. We'll know darkness.
Oh, he starting. Yeah. I just hate having cargo riders. Oh well, I tried to save you because I like the look of the I don't know what's the look of the guy with the one eye that's white. I don't know.
Darkness comes.
I thought it kind of fits his character being kind of blind.
Keep your eyes open.
But well, you're dead now. But yeah, I hate having cargo riders. The only exception is when I know that the captain does not naturally fight by himself, like a commander. Having a commander riding a cargo, that's fine, because it depends on his grunts to fight for him. So he's buying some time. So it's not that bad. But any other AI is just... yeah. And they keep missing by just throwing their axes. Or they try to use their caragors to bite the other captain. That defender looks a bit... oh!
You thought me defeated because you took from me what? A few measly pounds of meat and bone. My flesh is made anew. I am made anew. Strengthened. Reborn. As you shall be, brother. Once I've extinguished your light.
Well, yes, it did work. Of course. What was the guy's look? That's not a shipper. But yeah, it worked. Because yeah, since I discovered the technique of chopping off the arm during the death threat mission, it saves so much time and effort instead of depending on the RNG to maybe give you the right execution during a fight to chop off his arms and make maybe a Stompinger. Instead, we can get the right execution every time and then hope for him to come back as the Stompinger. So yeah, from slave to inflamed to Stormbringer. He's got decoys, great strength, smoke bombs, a lot of bombs. He's enraged whenever he's alone with you, and he's arrow proof. So he's a pretty dangerous, you know, Stormbringer. Yeah, we could farm grades decoys with him. Yeah, well, his decoys would keep his collars and his tattoos and his Nazgul arm, but no burns. So that's kind of a shame. But I going to just make a backup of this result. Alright. So do you want me to try to farm this guy? Because we could. We could farm his decoys and see what they give us. Alright. I mean, once I received a request to get a claw from a trickster and stuff, or, you know, of the hand, or accursed, because they want to see if it gets spotted on the decoys. It does, but sometimes, like I kept saying on the other stream, the game forgets that he has a hook or Nazgul arm, and it clips to the new captain's role. So it clips to the other arm, and it looks just bad. Not always, but...
Someone sets a challenge, I answer. But where is my challenger? Is he too scared to show his face?
Alright, so what I'm going to do is get him to climb up the tower, and I'll run towards his decoys for them to kill me quickly. Hi, glad I finally managed to catch alive. Good. You're just going to see us try to farm a bunch of decoys. See what they're going to give us from this guy. Right. The decoys got both. No, never mind.
Your filthy death will get me promoted.
Imagine if he got promoted somehow to the Black Blade. It would have been a good thing. That's a lot of scars on just one orc. Yeah, indeed. Oh, another trickster. I said it. See? He still got the Nazgul arm. But the game forgets. And it just gives him like a mix of both. He's also a... But yeah, it just looks disappointing. I mean, I could burn him into becoming the Flame of War, which would remove most of his armor. So we could see if he gets his Nazgul arm. Yeah. So yeah, let's try it.
Gosh.
Let's try to make this guy into a flame of war. See if he loses the arm mesh over the Nazgul arm.
Gosh. Ooh, shock.
Alright, I'm going to make him my bodyguard. Doesn't matter, just going to place him here. And go away. Now we move to the empty save. Yeah, you see a tiny bit. Like I said, it's not worth farming decoys with a hook or whatever, because they just lose them, but not. It's just... yeah. Disappointing. I'm going to place him in the save right here, I guess. But yeah, if I burn him into becoming the Flame of War, he would lose most of his armor, get the machine tribe pants, and maybe we could see the Nazgul arm. Unlikely.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed.
Unless we farm more decoys, try to get them to be other thing than Trickster. I would be okay with that. By the way, would Slayer Ologs still be able to use the Slayer counter trait? No. Slayer Ologs aren't really able to do much. Like at all. Like the Uruks would. Same for the archers who are Slayers. They're not going to use it. It's just their class, but just not finished. So yeah, what do we do? Do I farm for another captain? Maybe one who is not also a warmonger? Yeah, I didn't even know logs could be sailed into... yeah. And somebody from the chat said, oh well, I'm pretty sure yeah, it's act or something. Oh, in this one we don't even see the Nazgul arm anymore. No, that's not you. So you're the guy who had... it's so confusing. So I'm guessing you are the one who had the Nazgul arm but doesn't have it anymore. It doesn't matter. I say farming orcs with those arms kind of pointless. Having them as tricksters can be challenging, but I'd say look for, you know, something else, because if you're trying to farm those decoys, you're going to be disappointed. Are we going back to farming slayers? I could do that. We could look for random ologs or random slayers. I also like the fact that the ghoul slayer, no, the ghoul lover cheated death, ambushed me as a slayer, so that's a first. Actually, it happened to me twice. Once during the stream and once on my own time, I think. Yeah. I said it many times. It's just not worth farming those decoys. If you really want a decoy to keep something interesting from the captain, it's usually when they keep what happened to their face. If you break a captain's jaw, the decoy is going to keep it. Plus, it counts as part of their face as they become a new captain, so they can have actually a new helmet on top of it. If you get a baghead, the decoy with the baghead is also going to have a random helmet on top of it as they get promoted. So if you make a faceless one or nameless one, he's going to come up with the iron mask on top of it, and it looks alright. I'm going to... Oh! Have I shown during a stream a blast slayer? I don't think so. I think it's one of my own time I recorded where I had the blast showing up as a... yeah, as a slayer. It's weird to see the slayer helmet on a no-log. So let's see. Blast number 2. The best result I've had so far, because it makes Slayer log actually useful. Because even if they don't use their Slayer abilities, the Blast or the Destroyer actually has his own skills related to his title. So he's got the flamethrower and he's throwing fire bombs. And he's got equipment from the Slayer. So it's just an interesting result. It's not the most effective Slayer. It's not the most... well, it's the most effective Slayer. But it's not the most effective Destroyer. But it's a pretty unique result.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire. But Mordor is not yet yours.
So there he is. And I feel like he's got the same head as Bruce. I've been thinking about recording the ambushes of different Slayers to make a compilation in the future. This guy showed up and said, "I am impressed. I also am untouchable," so, you know, I feel like the Slayer Ologs was a project that they never felt like finishing, but they never removed them from the game. They just left them and said, ah, nobody's ever going to encounter a Slayer Olog. They just don't spawn normally, unless they ambush you, because nobody else is a Slayer on the map. Oh, and he's got Tremor as well. So he's a pretty good Slayer compared to others. So what do I do? Do I keep farming for logs like the other stream, or do I just try to create another Death Cheater? Would the Pretender's decoys turn into Flame of War, receive the burn marks, and keep his tower head? I don't know. I don't think it really stacks on them. I'm not sure. Never really tried it. I know that if you burn one into becoming no. If you poison one, he becomes the Blight. He gets the appearance of the Blight, except for the spikes of the Pretender on his back. But I don't know about the Flame of War Pretender. I don't have a Pretender at hand, so I can't really do anything about that. But yeah, what do? Do I farm more logs, or do I farm more slaves? Try to turn them into something different. Maybe you could try it if you happen to come up. Yeah, if I do. I think I'll just farm for a random slave. It's basically the point of this stream, even if I'm done with the result, so let's do it. Uh, 511, sure. Okay. $5.25 maybe. Okay. Right. We'll see.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Okay. More slaves. I want to buff slave. One who looks like he could actually fight. I have the branded on this one, yes.
I am your ruin! Watch this! I am mighty. I am your destroyer.
Yeah, he's got the basic look. I don't really feel inspired by this guy, so I guess I'll just try again.
SoW and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Come on. It's taking a while to load. It's really taking a long time to load. "14 decades later," indeed. Wow, hey, ooh. Grab you. No, he's a coward. Grab you. And that one is a coward as well. Hello?
Now you go! You want some?
Looks like I killed you, Tark.
Suppose that makes me a Tark killer. No.
Tark Slayer!
I quite like the sound of that.
Tark Slayer! From now on, I will be known as the Tark Slayer!
What? A slave would just decide to become the Dark Slayer? That's a first. For me, at least. Seems to be dressed like the poisoner. And he's a trickster too, so the... The thing is, I can't really do anything with this voice. Neil Kaplan's voice can't really be turned into anything other than the Flame of War, the Poison, or the Blight, or the Plaguebringer, the Unashamed, the Machine. But the point of the slave stream is to keep his appearance as he is. If I burn him as the Flame of War, he just gets a couple of bones, and his decoys would also get them. But it's not going to transfer to their new title as captain, so no. I'll just keep him in the backups, because it's the first time ever a slave just decides to become a Dark Slayer. But, you know. If the next result gives me nothing, I think I'll just keep farming Slayers. It's something I spent some hours farming on my own. I got Chosen, I got the Blast. I got some bad ones, mostly archers or cargo riders. Please tell me you're not a coward. You're a coward.
Gonna blame you. No last words?
Time for me to rise above my so-called brothers.
Alright, let's see. Again. I always find this weird when slaves just decide, you know what? I was enslaved by, you know, those guys. I'm going to become one of them as I get promoted. I will do unto thee as it was done to me. Is basically the motto. Alright, going to farm a bit of logs for a while and then probably end the stream, I don't know, in an hour? 30 minutes.
Tog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
I also found a way to save time when I don't get the Slayer I want, is to just quit the game and get back in, jump back into the mission and try again. Can reset the ambush. And twice, once during a stream, once during my own time, has this guy just ambushed me during his own mission.
I am here! I am ready! Where are you?
So yeah, his clone just showed up and said, "You dared send me a death threat."
Dead man! Now you see how foolish to make threat. You see this, but soon you see nothing. Take down man! Go!
I missed the last few streams. Could you briefly explain how you trigger Slayer logs? Well, it's the same as triggering any Slayer. Is by reaching a streak of over 100 or over. So you see, I'm at 49. Once I reach 100, you're more likely to get a Slayer to show up. If you don't have one in the region, you should get one to ambush you randomly. Even if this Slayer usually is not one. So if there's one who's always a Beast Slayer, he will still ambush you as.
You fight well. Now we'll see how well you die.
Oh well, we've got a no-log Slayer. Good.
Too late to join up again. Be loyal this time. Promise.
I didn't know that either, and I thought I was somewhat knowledgeable about this game. Yeah, I only recently learned about Slayer logs. But loyal this time, promise. Cuts to into a salad. Hey, how you doing, Evil? For some reason I thought the Blade Master was scripted to ambush you at 100 streak. Not always, but as you can see, we got a good one. Well, a good looking one. I guess I'll add him to the... Yeah, Regal Slayer. Check. Oh, okay, I'm going back in then. You want to see his weaknesses? Yeah. I'm on it. No, I want him. I mean, I'm going to keep him in the backups files. I was just going to try again to farm more. Don't worry, I'm just going to check his stats. No, I know I don't have to quit the backups. I just was going back to farming, so I was going to go back to the guy and stab him some more.
Have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
But yeah, I'm going to look for a worm then. Before you go back to farming, HB him, make him a backup and garrison him, then reload. I mean, sure, but do I really want to go back into the frustration of using the glitch on him? I mean, I could, I guess.
Janek.
Well, I have 2 HP hit
Janek.
with my gamepad, so it's just not the same. You know nothing about struggle. No, I know about struggle. You've never seen me play Dragon Age Inquisition. I told you this before. I think it took me like 6 hours to kill a dragon that was way above my level, and I kept just shooting one arrow, dodge, shooting one arrow, dodge, see the teammates just die for 6 hours until I finally killed the dragon. Because yeah, if you fight a dragon that's under your level, you get less level. You get less XP. Raikon did speedrun on a dancing mat. We know nothing. Yeah, we know. Really, you want me to go through the frustration again? I know it works, I just hate it. Yes, what's up, by the way? Doing alright. How are you doing? Just got the footage of the arena about perma-killing orcs. Shadow strays, drain from all. Yeah, time to re-upload the video after a while. Yeah. I learned from your video, yeah. I keep in mind when I start a new playthrough to try to drain them, but it's not always easy. No one-shot glitches, yeah. Well, actually there's one time where I did a one-shot, was when you've got the first time you used Wraith mode to, you know, when your captain is in the green and you just make sure you're behind him and you chop his head off. But I used to use a Wraith on the one guy who's not even in green and would chop his head off anyway, but only him. Yeah, draining is pain, gotta wait for the aggro icon. And the frustration when in the tutorial Idril is just keeping the attention of the captain on herself. So you have to, you know, try again. You really want me to go through the frustration? I mean, I could just check. With a worm. I really do hate it.
Ah, Janek.
I mean, it's useful, but I hate the frustration. I like the frustrations that I used to go through. Alright. We'll be here. If I'm determined to get a certain way with the gameplay of something, I'll go through it, no problem. I know it's frustrating, I'll go through it. When I'm playing Divinity Original Sin, I'll go through the whole process of filling one room with water, blocking all issues, and poisoning it so that my undead character can have an advantage over a full room of enemies. I'll take as long as it takes. But frustration like this, where it requires precision, I hate this. I know zoom out, somebody early told me, oh, zoom in. One way or the other is still frustrating. Done. He's mine now. I do this often and it's pointless. So he's got fear of pinning, exhaustion, range, execution, and fire. But, you know, they can't be perfect. Because I managed to spawn Slayer logs doesn't mean they're going to be good. It's like when I told you that I managed to get the Slayer logs who are, you know, chosen. Is there a worse weakness than exhaustion? Oh, I don't think so. Well, especially on a berserker, but that's not the case in... He's perfect for making him any scar. Well, yeah, that's usually what I care about, giving an orc or nolog scar. Because I don't care about the fighting in this game. I love Dark Souls fights. I love Dark Souls equipment that you find. I collect them. Every trash I find in Dark Souls game, I pick up. I don't care if it's trash. But in Shadow of War, it gives me nothing. Shadow of Mordor, it gives me absolutely nothing. I just care about the orcs, what I can turn them into. Any easy days is great for scars. I think he had soft head. No, he was dazed by pinning. I think he was dazed by pinning, not headshots.
Who summons me?
Same difference.
Face me! You show self!
Yes, yes, as Tarmo.
Ranger boy! Now you see how foolish to make threat. You see this, but soon you see nothing.
Have you seen the destroyer I showed you? I also shared with you the tenderizer. So he's got basically the same voice as him, but he's got the meat. The meat club. I'm thinking about making the tenderizer into the pit fighter. Does the pit fighter only get one shoulder of Warmonger, or does he get two when they've got two already?
Hey! You spilled a lot of Uruk blood. Now I spill pigskin blood.
Oh, yay! We've got the painted slayer. It's a shame you're an archer. Don't ask me questions about orc looks. I have mastered ways of killing them. Well, you know.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
I wish the painted kept the, you know, colors of the well, not the colors, but I mean they kept the design of their tattoos as they changed titles.
Aztarmo is not far.
I don't know why they made some of the looks different as they changed title.
Where are you?
Imagine the red turned into the Stormbringer. A red Stormbringer, that would be good.
Dead man! You think you threaten me? You are not threat. You are nuisance, like fly. I swat.
Imagine a Stormbringer from what else? The Stormbringer from the Brown would also change his gauntlet. That would be nice. Stormbringer from the Gold Fang. Instead, they just change back. the only thing they keep is their teeth.
Take that man!
Oh, thank you for the subscription, Derek C.
You may have some skill, but your abilities are nothing compared to the power of the Dark Flame. Come, let me show you.
Well, we got another Olog Slayer. Hammer Fist. I wish Hammer Fist was also a title that would be shared between Ologs and Uruks.
Too late to join
A bit
up
too
again.
close.
Be loyal this time. Promise.
He's trying to kiss you. Well, if I don't kill him, it doesn't save the Slayer that just appeared during the mission. It would simply erase him from an existence. So that way, he exists. No, it does not. Well, if I leave the mission, yeah, but I'm not leaving the mission because then I'd still gonna have to go back to the save where I sent the death threat. So right now I'm just making a backup with this guy. Hammer Fist. But yeah, I'd much rather have a useless Olog Slayer than a useless Archer Slayer. But leaving mission running out is to its border saves. Yes, I know, but like I said, then I'm still gonna have to go back to the save where I sent the death threat to the guy to farm more Slayers. So one way or the other, because I can't just go back to the save before I decide to beat up Astamo into betraying me. Oh, let's see new homie stats. Alright, alright. You could HP it. Oh. Or I could not. You can't make me. I'll just look for a worm this time. If I really want somebody, I'm going to use the HP glitch, but I don't have anything to do with them right now. And the fact that he's gonna one shoulder, I always prefer to wait to farm for a captain that has both shoulders, unless I turn him into the Stormbringer, because then the shoulder goes on the other arm and whatever. But I always prefer to have a captain with both shoulders. To be honest, I often dominate them faster in the zone than HP goes all tablet. unless it's whole zone. Yeah. I mean, next time we get an Olog who's terrified after I killed Aztamo during his mission, I'm just going to train him to check his mind and see his weaknesses. Before we knew HBE on mobile, I made a no CD save without it by dominating all orcs on foot. Well, you can't always dominate them if they've got Iron Will. Oh, the intel is down there. Okay. Go away, everybody! Okay, intel is right there. Never had controller for PC. Well, I have controller for PC, and people said and claim for sub that, oh, I'm tricking people into believing I'm on console. I'm like, no, I just prefer to play with the controller. So yeah, he's got fear of Graugs. Those are his weaknesses. Well, he is immune to stealth. He's enraged by poison. And he's got the Slayer basic skills. Alright. Going back to farming. Slayers get stealth immunity easily, and only 6 immunities, no frost. Yeah. Is there a worse weakness than execution? Well, there's the Terrified of Talion weakness, which is rare, just like in the first game, but you know, it happens. What you want from the farm? I don't know, just random stuff. Maybe really a good, unique captain that would normally never spawn as a Slayer. But a good one. All logs are new, but you know. Overwhelming. Oh, yeah.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
I think once during Shadow of Mordor, I had something weird happen. I had a fearless guy who was terrified of Talion. I was like, that doesn't make sense. They are supposed to be fearless, and this guy was terrified of me. they shouldn't be even terrified of the pins or anything. But that was back in Shadow Mordor. But that was just weird. What do you mean by good one? Isn't his machine one good? No, I mean a really good one like a Nuruk Slayer, who would normally never spawn as a Slayer. Just like the Beastmaster. The Beastmaster, he digs underground, summons ghouls, and one who's a Slayer could actually do fighting himself. He summons stuff like a Beastmaster, but he fights himself as well. Stuff like that. Imagine the Golden who would appear as a Slayer. The Golden always is a commando. That would be different. When I have defended Destroyer from Merchant, the Black, and I want to make him blind, but I can't terrify him on the top of the fort. The same way I've shown you with the monologue. I'm losing my mind. I've spent few hours already. Yeah, it's always like, oh, this one I could do so much with him. There's only a but. I need to break him. He's immune to poison.
To make threat. You'll see this, but soon you'll see nothing.
I mean, you could try to get him vulnerable during a fortress assault. Hasn't Orc Solo made a video about how you can break them there? Yeah, at this point could just drain him from above. Yeah. If it works, yeah. I terrified my Ologs in 3 minutes and this, yeah. Like I said, sometimes they are just immune to fear. Unless you do as you showed me the other day and just stay above ground. You avoid their axe throw and they give up on you, just as any terrified orc. That was something I did back in Shadow Mordor. Oh, well, never mind then. I guess they fixed that from Shadow Mordor.
Northman! No one likes a fella who's always showing off his big flashy moves. Must be why no one likes me.
Again, Slayer Archer, nobody cares. Yeah, fearless.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not.
You would know for certain if he's fearless during a mission. If you kill a war chief while he's present and he's just chilling, then you know he's fearless. Because completing a mission by killing the main guy while others around, it just terrifies them instantly.
Aztarmo is not far.
So yeah, basically killing the guy right here as Tamo during his mission terrifies those ambushing me. It works the same for war chiefs. Works the same for outpost leaders.
Me? You show self.
He also is merciless, so no chance. I can't check if he does. Yeah, an assassin. But I died to him 4 times, just in case. Yeah. Have you tried baiting him into following you into another region to confirm that he is more likely to cheat death?
Like fly. I swat.
This is usually what I do, but this happens only once per playthrough, of course. He's on main screen. The issue is I just can't terrify him. Ever. Well, you know. Well, I guess you've got to move on. I'm sorry, you've got to move on. You've got to find somebody who's just not as good as him. Nah, I can't just drop him in low level save to reduce his level and throw him to poison geyser. Well, you know. But I wanted to terrify him in Elven Light poison. Pain, indeed.
Tog. Impressive killing, but I don't want you getting a big head. Well, that'll make it far too easy for me to chop off.
He wants to chop off my head with what? His crossbow? Well, actually, they can do that. The killing move against Orlogs. They can actually do that against Uruk as well, so I guess it's fair to say that they can do it against me. I wonder if Slayer Archers is random or something triggers it. Probably just the same as Slayer Orlogs. It's random. It shouldn't happen, but it's a thing.
Aztarmo is not far.
I would love if you tried something. Sure, what?
Who summons me? Who
Dominate
faces
Slayer
me?
Archer,
You
Garrison,
shall
reload the save, put him in the zone and then go for a 100 streak again.
Dead man! Once I served you, I outsmarted you.
So, you want me to place an Archer Slayer in my fortress to see if another would be prevented from becoming an Archer Slayer? Maybe. After this one, I've got a couple of Archer Slayers in my files. The first one from my streams. So I guess I could HP one of them. If it prevents more Archer Slayers, sure. But I wouldn't see this really being a thing, since I'm messing with this Olog Slayers, and there are still more Olog Slayers being baited by this. You know. The only thing that would prevent really something, if I had like I said, one of my saved Beastmaster who are currently Slayers in the region, it would prevent another Beast Slayer from spawning. It would prevent them from being a hunter like them. But Ologs are Ologs, well, you know. That's an argument I can't argue with, I guess.
Really gets to you I betrayed you. Worth it just for that.
Usually when you mess this up, there's usually another one right behind me.
So you've gone and made a fool of my lads, have you? Suppose I should stick around and show them how it's done.
But yeah, they're special. Well, kind of, but I feel like they were a scrapped idea that they just gave up on. Alright, so you told me just leave the mission. We're still around. Indeed. I could easily farm Beastmasters as well. Probably would get a bunch of them. Probably would work the same as baiting the Slayers. I never liked Blackgate. You know, it makes things too personal. Okay. Blackgate. Alright, going to look for Archer 1, 2 or 3. 1, 2 or 3. Let's see number 1. The first Archer Slayer I got during my streams. You're forcing my hand using the glitch again. But I doubt it prevents the more Slayers from being Archers. I doubt it. I doubt too, but I've seen too many. I mean, sure, we can try because there's always something. I have a Saint Trickster with 3 epics. Well, it depends. Is your Trickster a poet or a bard? No, the poet doesn't get deranged. The bard does. Probably word first. Okay, just...
Poor dog.
Ah, yeah, the brown. So this guy is the first Slayer I got, I think? Nice, Blackblade.
Poor dog.
I hate doing this. It's such a chore. Zoom in. I have an easier time doing it from this because I feel like the distance is much less than this. You're crazy. How am I crazy? How am I crazy?
Well, dog.
The difference of the distance is clearly shorter diagonally from, you know.
Well, dog.
I have done it from all directions. My favorite from life. I prefer diagonally. It's much easier diagonally than. Try to zoom 1-2 times. Well, I don't see the point. No, it's not easy. It's not. It is absolutely not easy. Okay. Okay, let's see. Going back into the save. But new controllers seem to be a blessing. Ah, well, you know. That's what people say. Well, I always preferred playing my games with a controller. The exception being Darkest Dungeon. It's just a mess.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire.
Same for Inscription. Playing with the controller. Yeah, sucks. Here, we got the brown archer. Now I'm going to make another backup and see if it prevents archers from being slayers. Just going to make the backup right here. And we shall see. For science, indeed.
Aztarmo is not far.
Imagine if the first one to spawn is another archer with the title of Slayer.
I am here! I am ready! Where are you?
I hope first one would be an archer. It would also disprove the possibility of preventing them.
You think you threaten me? You are not threat. You are nuisance. Like fly. I swat. Oh, now I kill you. Take that man.
How many times have we fought that guy by now? It's the first time! What do you mean? It's obviously the first time. He doesn't remember any other times. You must have a feeling of deja vu. Yeah, I've never seen him before. What do you mean? So time machine work then. What? Time machine? No such thing.
Ranger! Now that you've got all those flips and twirls out of your system, what say we have a real fight?
Eh. I mean, we got him the lucky, but he doesn't look anything special. Hawk the Bog. Yeah.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire.
What kind of name made me laugh other than my old follower from the Nemesis Forge? Shag usually is a good one. This is the 20th time I replayed time to watch that fight. Oh yeah, from the future. Oh yeah.
Aztarmo is not far.
Glasses.
Who summons me? Who would face me? You show
Just
that.
like an NPC who would gain self-awareness. Like, I have a feeling of deja vu. After you quick saved the game and murdered everybody just to go back.
Talion! Now you see how foolish to make threat. You see this, but soon you see nothing. I am your death.
I'd be like, that death threat. But, well, there's a, yeah. I love how he says nothing. Well, he did a good job voicing this character. But yeah, it's like, what's the movie? Groundhog Day? Every time you die, or whatever happens, the same day starts over and over. And you know exactly everything that's going to happen. Imagine Dialogue gets this deja vu. He's like, you know what? I don't feel like going to answer his death threat anymore. Yeah, nobody would like that because then, you know, you don't know how to get out of here.
Really gets to you I betrayed you. Worth it just for that.
Now we miss it. And we get another ambush? No? I guess we've got to try again.
Attack all sides!
Hey, you shouldn't be enraged having low HP. You don't have low HP anymore. Calm down. Okay.
Take that man! Take go! Kill man! Kill man!
When Tarkon rides a Nolog, why does he have to stab that part of the shoulder instead of the head? Oh! I don't know. What just happened? Hello? I guess this... What? Oh, what's up with that? Norton? Norton I uninstalled. Motor police. Police, indeed. Why is it showing a Norton pop-up? Norton Utilities is not responding. Of course it's not responding. I uninstalled it. So Norton just decided, you know what? You need to spend more money. Because I gave up on Norton, because of course Norton just bloats your PC with useless stuff, saying, oh, you know, we're here to prevent any risk to your safety. No, 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 you used to do that, but not anymore. And when I ended the subscription for Norton, they were like, "Oh, please give us a reason why." Because you suck. Is this not a good enough reason?
Have to be fast, man. You fast? I am faster. Human! I will not be serving you anymore. I mean to get stronger as a warrior, and you are keeping me weak.
I'm surprised he's still using his right arm. Well, you know, he's like, It's nothing. So yeah, we got a betrayer and a random ambush, I guess. A random guy right here. So I guess Norton gave us some surprise stuff where you disable Windows updates. Yeah, I decide to just disable the updates, all updates from Windows, unless they're super important, because they're not most of the time. It's just going to spam you about the Windows Store. Ah, Flesh Picker. Try to check for services in Windows Start and find if you have Norton running. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it. But yeah, I don't have any Norton running. I checked it in the... But yeah. I'll look back into it. Settings. I'll look into it later, but yeah, I should have managed to. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can do that right now. Nope, I don't see any trace of Norton. Especially the fact that I'm using malware bytes now. Nope, it's just Norton crawled out of its grave from somewhere deep and dark. Oh, YouTube is not receiving enough videos to maintain. Oh. Alright, so that's weird. It kept giving me a warning on YouTube, and now it's fine. Is the stream still going on YouTube's side or what? Yes, it's still going. Alright. So it gave me a warning, like it stopped working. Oh well. I said I would stop at midnight, didn't I? Oh well, I'll keep going until I guess I feel tired.
Zog and his acolytes.
Okay, so we got instead of an archer, we got an unknown slayer and an ambush from our follower. Well, ex-follower. I don't think it means that we prevented the spawn of a slayer archer.
Oztarmo is not
It's
far.
just that Norton messed things up. From beyond the grave.
Who summons me? Who would face me? You show self! Talion! Now you see how foolish to make threat. You see this, but soon you see nothing.
Glad to see people still playing this masterpiece. Yes, the Nemesis system is one of the best I've seen in games. I only wish the AI for fighting was better. Honestly surprised it was recommended to me. Ah. The game or the stream? But yeah, the game has its flaws, but I wish they kept improving it, or they allowed at least for the modding community to do stuff with it. But WB Game just said nope. I'll stick around the stream. Hi, thanks. I'm just farming for random slayers like this Solog right here. We never know what we'll get, because sometimes you get ambushed by one who usually is not from the class of slayers. So we never know what to expect. Yeah, it sucks that they patented the Nemesis system too. Yeah, and the fact that you have to wait 30 minutes instead of 5 like in the first game. I don't understand it.
Too late to join up again. Be loyal this time. Promise.
If only WB had tried to be this greedy, they would have made more money. Like, oh, let's allow our devs to keep updating the game. Probably with more tribes and stuff. I would just spend more money on the tribes. More patches, more fixes. Allow people to mod the game and stuff.
I was gonna stay out of this. But you're doing too well for me to stay away. I wanted to take it easy today. So much for that.
Well, I've proven evil wrong. We cannot prevent the archers having won there. So we don't care about this guy. Let's try again. I wish it had been possible, but no. A world expansion with new tries would go insane. Yes. And they could have even started working on the sequel and everybody would have been overjoyed. Bring back the Nemesis system, the Nemesis Forge from the first to the second and to the into the game that, you know, would be released, like Shadow of Middle-earth. So you got Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, Shadow of Middle-earth, and then you try to dominate goblins and trolls.
I am here.
Maybe some ants, elves, dwarves, men, all kinds of creatures, but mostly all types of orcs. They could have kept it alive.
You threaten me? You are not threat. You are nuisance, like fly. I swat. You do not triumph against me.
Skyrim today is still alive because of the fact that they allow the modding community to evolve and to, you know, do stuff that other games are afraid to allow its community to actually do. Like, oh, we've got an old bug in the AI of the NPCs. But it's alright, we'll do our own patches and fixes. That's it. No, they just let the community fix it, improve it, try to create new stuff like the old mod, what was it called, Frostfall, which made the game a survival game. Made it even better for me. Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor, you can't mod anything. The only thing that keeps it alive is people finding new stuff.
You're making me look bad showing off like that. Nobody makes me look bad. Nobody.
Finding new discoveries like Olog Slayers keeps it alive a bit longer, but every time we'll find new ways to create death cheaters. But other than that, there will be no new content. That's a shame. I wish also the Nemesis Forge had been offering more than just port your Nemesis and your follower from the first game. Imagine if you had the opportunity to just create your own followers. You choose the look, the face, the skin colors, the voice,
Boy, I served you.
the
I
eyes.
betrayed you.
The haircut, the beard, the piercings.
Knowing you cannot enslave all. Knowing some Ologs just too strong for you.
If you choose the outfit, and they may end up betraying you later and they become your new nemesis and stuff. If you create a custom, you know, orcs, that would have been nice. If you could decide, you know what, I don't like having a Nuruk riding a cargo. You, by the way, if you can, write down all Olog Slayer titles that you ever get. Sure, I have a list of the Olog Slayers that I recorded on my own time, plus in the stream. I've got the backups, so I've got the list already. And the Regal is still in the garrison, so I won't forget him either. To be honest, I would just deploy them all to that save and keep going with one more. Yeah.
Man, filth! Woo, you're really piling up the corpses. Allow me to add one.
Just to see. I wonder how many Ologs can you have in one save, having all the names. I'm sure there aren't that many Olog names in the game if the whole map is filled with Ologs with different names. Arjanek, Udag, Estarmo, Ureku. Who knows what title they can be? Sure, I could do that. I shall do that. But then it would probably also make it more likely to be betrayed. So it's also a risk. Recording. I'm going to look for the blast. No. Blackgate, blast chosen. I got chosen 1 and chosen 2. Which one do I go for? Chosen 2? What if the log just said, how many times will we fight from Deja Vu? Ah, well, you know. It's like, Talion, just tell me, what do you want exactly from me? Ah, you know, I want to farm for more logs. Don't you know about the bird and the bees? They don't just grow on trees. We are the chosen one. We sacrifice our blood. We kill for honor. Chosen 1 and chosen 2. Yeah. They become blood brothers.
Zog and his acolytes have been
Sure.
cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
This guy is dead, so let's just, oh no, that's right. I have to... Oh, I have to do the glitch again. No!
Arbenu.
You can't make me. This glitch is going to increase my blood pressure. Yeah, I see your post. I will listen and read it later. Oh, come on. Okay.
Arplatu. Arplatu. Arbenu. Arbenu. Arplatu. Arbenu.
Alright, I guess I'll go search for the other logs I've got. Firebender, I'm a fist. The Herald. I'd say the Herald is basically the chosen wannabe. The piece seriously gets shoved into my ear.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Okay, Azagur. Is there an Azagur I've got? The Regal Arbanu, Arpratu. Okay.
Arplatu. Arplatu.
Oh, I hate this so much. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why are you making me do this? You want to increase my blood pressure. I hate this so much. Man, can't wait for cheat death for 10 hours straight, but HBE unleashes his demon. You have no idea. But yeah, I can't wait I can literally wait for a Nog to cheat death after 10 hours. I could, because, you know, it's not a question of being precise. This asks for precision, like you need to time it right. I hate this. I'm not good at precision. I'm not skilled. I'm not a surgeon. It really grinds my gear.
Azagun. Arplatu. Azagun.
Yeah, first try.
Azagun.
Now let's try to get the others first try. Soon will be the turn of your favorite looking Olog that I showed you of the beast. Don't you dare call him Potato Head. He's really sensitive about that. Red Reindeer. I think it's one of the rarest helmet on a captain or on an Uruk, right? What title of Uruk has this headpiece?
Zog and his
I'm not
acolytes
talking
have been cleansed by
it's not the same
fire. It is not yet yours.
as what's his name? The one from the DLC? Of the beast is not the same. Baruch. Pratu, Benu, Zagur, Asgrels. Asgrels, you are a destroyer from Death Threat mission. I'm just going to get rid of you. Death Threat mission, I mean Vendetta. I'm so confused. The killer. Don't care about you. Ice Mountain. Go away. I wonder if the DLC orcs, not the ones from your garrison that I offered from the stuff, I wonder if those who randomly spawn can become slayers from this red reindeer. Not yet. Earth Scorcher, sir. Earth Scorcher, yes. But yeah, of the beast, Earth Scorcher, but what is the title of the Uruk who has the helmet? Something about beast again, but I just don't know what. of the Beast. No, no, no. Of the Beast is a title with only one voice for Nolog, but that's not something for Uruks. Because the other guy claimed to me that he had stuff from Caragor, stuff from Ghoul, stuff from the Heart of a Drake and stuff. But yeah, that's not something you'd hear from an Uruk. Oh, I hate this so much. Yes, I have seen those Uruks with the same helmet, but they don't have the title of the Beast. Ah, finally! First try. Definitely first try. Maybe Beast Trainer. Probably.
Arbaruk.
These. Well, you know. Alright, next will be of the Beast. First attempt, definitely. Nobody can say otherwise. I'm just that good. Oh, I have to do this for of the Beast. One Eye, a Log, Pain Seeker, Tenderizer, Unforgiving. Ugh. Yeah. You're going to give me an aneurysm. I hate you all. With a burning passion. Despair. Agony. But yeah, I kept saying that it's just
Zog and his
a
acolytes
theory,
were cleansed by fire,
but I'm pretty
Mordor
convinced
is
that
not
any title can just spawn as a random slayer, even if originally they are not. See, of the Beast. This guy right here. He doesn't have a potato head. He's got a cute face. Very handsome. Third worst head. Well, your opinion does not matter. You said the shark head is an ugly one. So, your opinion is invalid. But deploying a mob prove your theory. Yeah. That is actually the first try. No, shark head is the prettiest one. It's my favorite one.
Urbanu. Azagur. Urbanu.
I was pretty sure, pretty convinced that's what you said last time. Oh, I didn't check what was his name. Urbanu, Azagur, Apatu Urbanu, Abenu, Urbanu and Abenu. That's so confusing. Abaruk, Urbanu, Apatu, Azagur, Ajanek, Aragul, Uriku, Urdag. Yeah, you should also remove Urdag from the army screen, but he's most likely going to appear anyway as a normal class. with a... Well, it depends with a fanatical, but I don't know if the fanatical would become then a slayer. I don't know. Just notice. Do you have Bruce in the garrison? Yes, I recruited him once from a random fort and I kept him there because if I deploy him, he will no longer be deployable again. Well, I couldn't send him to the garrison again, is what I mean. Because you wouldn't be able to. So, yeah. No, you cannot send Bruce to the garrison. You can only send Bruce to garrison when you recruit him from a fortress. Trade swap. Yes, you can. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't try that. Just as frustrating as HP glitch, I wouldn't trade that. You can make clip right now. No. No. Nope.
Zog and his acolytes have been
You can
cleansed
send
by
your
fire,
overlord to garrison the same way. Yeah, but nope. 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 I discovered trade swap. Yeah, I believe you. I just won't do it. Asla. I believe you. I just won't do it. It's not a frustration I want to add on top of everything else. Nope.
Baruch.
I believe you. I just won't do it. I don't think so, at least. I don't know. You can have few different bruises in garrison from other game. Yeah. I wish we had the freedom to do whatever we want with Bruce. We could have made him an overlord. Who needs to listen to Ratbag for strategy? Bruce did the work, the heavy lifting, and our character's like, yeah, let's look for a good potential overlord. Like, he's right there! Pain Seeker. You can also train Bruce for 7 immunities. Bruce and an overlord is an insult to the other orcs, so I don't want to afford that by... What does he... Yeah. It's like you're rubbing it in other orcs' face, like... Only now that he lost his mind you're giving it to him? And you want us to fight for you? You can still derange him, maybe we'll change dialogue. Yeah, you know. Welcome back, Rayad Mares. We're still farming for different Olog Slayers, but I've been requested to go and pick up the ones I already made to put them all together to see what other results we would get. But it's more likely going to give us Isaac. It's probably going to give us betrayals more than random Slayer. Bruce says, "Welcome back, boss." Yeah. What happened to the Stormbringer from earlier? The Stormbringer from earlier, well, he is still in my backups. I tried to farm the one of these decoys, and we saw, as I said, that they kinda lose the arm, like they would lose the hooks and stuff, because the game forgets that they lost a limb. The captain himself is fine. He's just, you know. We're done working on him. YouTube is crowded. May go there. Alright, sure. Oh, that's right. I dominated this guy. He was terrified and I had the right level. So, oh yeah. Ul Isaac. Is there Ul Isaac in my garrison? No, there's no Ul Isaac, so I can just take him right now. I don't have to do the glitch. Oh, thank you.
Lisak.
The happiness. Yeah. The overwhelming joy of not having to do the glitch. Well, it's short-lived, since I have to do it on the Tenderizer and the Unforgiving. Yeah. Very nice. Thank you. He showed up saying, "Hey, nice move with your weapons. I'm going to show you mine." No innuendo intended. I love them, look so good. Yeah, I tried to turn one into the Stitch, see if it would do anything different, but no. It doesn't even look cursed. He gets the pale skin, but no cursed looks. So easy. Yeah, you only have to brutalize, stealth kill anyone. And he shows up like, I want pain. And then when you ride and stab him, it's like, that hurts, you know? It's like, what? That's the point! That's the point of your main title. You ambush me because you want to suffer, and now you're complaining because I make you suffer. Make your mind up. Azagur? Do I have an Azagur? Yes, I have an Azagur. I'm still going to pick him up because it has a different title, but yeah, we've got an Azagur already. But this Azagur looks better than this Azagur, but because this Azagur has both shoulders, and it has a meat and bone weapon.
Azagur.
Azagur would definitely beat Azagur in a fight.
Azagur.
The relief.
Azagur. Azagur. Azagur.
I was recently waiting for Ologs to cheat death and was randomly stealthing grunts, and I got ambushed by Painseeker. Turned out his name was Asgrels. Ah. Which is one of the most hated Olog tanks on PlayStation. So I recorded a video on decapitating him for my friends. I can drop you a clip. Sure! Feel free to do so. Unforgiving. Okay. And new folder. No, that's not one. Recording is where I got the blast. The two chosen. No, that's the place I got it from. Okay, so I've got Slayer Ologs 1, 2, and 3. No, I got this from here. I pulled them here. Okay. Oh well, it's the last one. The Unforgiving. $3.28. Yeah, the Unforgiving. The RNG was high that day, giving me Asgrels. Well, you know, good. I'm a painless and a pain lover. I can't feel it. It's like the worst thing you can do to a BDSM Olog is to remove his senses. Take away his senses, he loses his mind. Can't feel it.
Acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Okay, what's the name of the Unforgiving? Asla Unforgiving. Well, we got another Asla. Wait. Where's the Asla? Asla one eye. Okay. There's the Asla.
Aslar.
Alright. Oh yeah, there's the destroyer I need to recruit later. Oh, I need to do this again.
Aslar. 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 Aslar.
Okay. So let's say recording about Blast. The blast I showed you earlier. I prefer him to the other one because he's got 2 shoulder pads. And yeah, it's the last one from the group. But yeah, why would anyone on PS4, PS5 hate Asgirls the Pain Seeker? What did he do? Did he just kill
Zog
people?
and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours. Pratu. I think we've gotten our Pratu already. Baruch, Pratu. Yeah, Pratu the Chosen. Well, Pratu the Chosen, you can help me recruit Pratu the Destroyer. Explain that. Yeah. I'll read it later, like I said. This is the last one I have to do. It's the last one. Come on. It's the last one. It's the very last one. I don't have to do it anymore after this, please. Thank you. I'm telling you, he's got Bruce's face. I thought that Bruce had a unique face, but it's basically just due to the scratches on his, right side. But, I can show you my Bruce Destroyer face. Sure. Alright, let's place them all in the save to keep farming for Olog Slayers. But like I said, it's most likely going to trigger ambushes from my own followers, because I'm gonna have more than those stationed in the fortresses. Yeah, he looks a bit less like Bruce when his eyebrows. Well, does Bruce has eyebrows? Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
But yeah, he's got the same haircut. Bruce brows. Let's see. No, Bruce has no eyebrows. So mine looks more like Bruce than your Bruce. So my Bruce wins. Am I crazy? What makes me crazy? Because I noticed that Bruce has no eyebrows? I like him with no head, never cared about his brows. You don't care about eyebrows? What kind of man are you?
Arbenu. Lisak.
I could remove this guy from here, but then I would risk getting the DLC invasion instead of, you know, Slayer
Well
invasion,
done.
but I also run the risk of getting a random betrayal, so whatever.
Urbanu.
Alright. Going to make a backup. Just turn Outlaw DLC off. Need no way. Well, if I turn the the DLC off, I might not get a proud Slayer. I would like a proud who's a Slayer. You've got your chosen Slayer. I would like a proud Slayer. No DLC, no proud. Just give me a second. Alright, just give me a second. Alright, have a good one, Jesse Collins. And sorry for the interruption. We had a problem with the dog.
Aztarmo is not far.
I am here! I am ready! Where are you? Talia! Now you see how foolish to make threat! You see this, but soon you see nothing!
I'm hoping it's not just going to trigger my, you know, followers to betray me because of Slayer ambush. Because anything can ambush me in this save.
Take down man! Take down!
You! Woo! You're really piling up the corpses? Allow me to add one.
Nope. Don't care about this guy.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Aztarmo is not far.
Who summons me? Who would face me? You show self! Filth boy! You think you threaten me? You are not threat. You are nuisance. Like fly. I swat. I kill you slow. Bad. Target man.
I think at 1:30 I'm going to end the stream. I'm starting to feel tired.
Take down man! Take
I've strained for over 5 hours now. Well, you know, have you ever seen Talion bathe? Of course he's filthy.
Crimson! I like gore as much as the next Uruk, so it's almost a shame to break this up. Almost.
Again, I don't know if the harrow can be turned into anything. Maybe I could make one into a Stormbringer. Or maybe it's just not one of the titles that can change. Could you check on Discord if it's the case? It's just disappointing that he's not a warrior, so he wouldn't have the Black Blade. Grim Execution, I mean, it kinda works. He sometimes has the triple strike. He's on no title change post. Oh, well, never mind then.
Zog and his acolytes
Never
have been
mind.
cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Of course, one of the orcs who has the recognizable arms from, you know, Zog wouldn't be able to change title. It's just so annoying. I love transforming orcs who were different into. I just check that he is, well, you know. So like, I remember when I turned the Ancient One into the Flame of War. That was a thing back then, and now it's no longer possible.
I am here! I am ready! Where are you?
Imagine.
Boy, you put this threat on me? I come for you!
Oh, this has happened to me before. This is the third time now where his clone ambushed me.
Once I served you, I outsmarted you. I betrayed you. Now I kill you.
Cloning glitch, let's go. Well, it's not really a cloning because he doesn't appear to have a second as Tamo. We've had that around 5 times with one vid on my... yeah. But yeah, this is the third time this happened to me while doing this. I mean, there's nothing I can do with him. I can't... I mean, I could... Let's try this! No. I don't think... yeah, I can make my bodyguard. What if I force recruit him right now? Would this force recruit them both? That was your plan all along, to make me HB again. That happened during outpost mission. I did open war. Yeah. Come on. And of course I cannot move them, so it's the only way I can try to I even made them fight each other. Oh, you know. What would happen if Astamo kills Astamo? Well, I guess you could use the clip from my stream to demonstrate that you could dominate them both. I hate this so much.
Astarmo.
So one becomes oblivious and the other is just... Okay, now he wants his revenge. That the enemy one kill you. I'm guessing it wouldn't have made much of a difference, but yeah, the clone actually killed the main one.
Do not resist!
What do I do? Do I shame him? Is it going to still have him around alive, shamed, or is the real him dead and this one is just going to disappear? What do you think? Alright, try to get him kill you. Alright. Cancel it. Also cancels terrified. Yeah. The abused. And he's technically still on my side, and he's nowhere to be found because he's not the real him. So the copy won against the original and got a new title while still dominated and just disappeared. Well, he killed the original. He killed himself in the past. So the present had to go away. Yeah, the main one just got slapped. He was like, I am the new and improved as Talmo. True.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Hola, Catherine Elizabeth. How are you doing? Buenas noches, amigo. I don't know Spanish, so same.
Aztarmo is not far.
Rat fights, just to pass the time.
No, I don't think it's her first time here. I've seen her twice.
Me? You show self!
Once, twice.
Boys! You think you threaten me? You are not threat. You are nuisance. Like flies.
2, 3 times.
I swat. I break you. Get him off. Kill man! Kill it man! Take down man! Take down!
Anyone wants to make a bet? What title would be from the next Olog Slayer who spawns? Most of the time I watch their videos after the live because of the schedule. Yeah, it happens. It's alright. So, what title will be next?
Too late to join up again. Be loyal this time. Promise.
Come on.
Samolots take time with you, not me. Very quick.
Oh. Where do you think you're going? I know you do. Is there going to be an ambush? Let's see. Ah, wait, there's been an ambush, he just hasn't shown himself. Log Slayer, indeed. Well, they're not that rare anymore that they can actually farm them.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet.
I could easily farm anything, even a Beastmaster. I could farm a spiders by, you know, summoning a bunch of spiders. I could summon drunks, thirsty. I could summon Grogmaker. I could summon the poisoner. I wish we could summon tricksters and stuff. Imagine! It would be interesting. Maybe we could get that trickster Olog. Who knows? That would be so unique.
Who summons me? Who would face me? You show self!
If there is actually a way to summon tricksters, you know. Because then you could have Ologs with decoys. That would be a discovery.
Boy! Now you see how foolish to make threat. You see this, but soon you see nothing. Tear you in pieces. Take down man.
Imagine we could easily farm unique Ologs like the Pain Seeker. So his decoys could have a different title, but still the same look afterwards. Or would he just change the body and keep the head? Maybe we could get tricksters from shield bearers. The process is the same for PlayStation and Xbox. Or if something changes. Well, it should be the same for any, you know, platforms, console. It's just easier for me to go back to the previous save because of the backups I make.
No! Enough of your flips and twirls, Tak. It's time you took on a real challenge.
No. It's like he's crying. You need save with no ambushes. You start death threat to a log, stab him to get 100 hit streak. Slay ambushes you and all log slayers can come. Yeah. But they're just not as useful as other classes of all logs. They don't use, you know, the abilities. The only thing that I've noticed with Slayer logs is that they do learn faster. So after a while, unlike most logs, they learn from you stabbing them with the execution. Well, from the melee. I know. I understand.
Aztarmo is not far.
I know. I know habla español.
I am here! I am ready! Where are you?
Some people thought that I spoke Russian because I have a what they said? A perfect fake accent.
Leon, you think you threaten me? You are not threat. You are nuisance. Like fly. I swat.
That's something somebody said to me once. You have a perfect fake Russian accent. Like what? Alright. I'm from nowhere. And everywhere. But I can talk like all of it's Polish. Good. I know you're jealous that I have a Slayer Aztarmo with your favorite head. I know, but you know, things happen. It's not actually my favorite head. Ah, well, which one is the shark head?
Really gets to you I betrayed you. Worth it just for
The shark head is my favorite.
I killed!
I like the ones with beard. Just want to make sure there's no ambush right now, okay. The ones with beard, sure. Sometimes.
I like gore as much as the next Uruk, so it's almost a shame to break this up. Almost.
I like the shark heads on most titles. I tried to get one to come back as the slash face, but he kept coming back with the broken
SoW
jaw.
and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Most shows. I know, you told me. They have a pointy head, they've got a beard, most of them. Most of them. From when they kill you. But not all. When they kill you as grunts.
Who summons me? Who would face me? You show self!
What is he doing? It's like he tried to go around but changed his mind a couple of times.
I served you. I betrayed you. Must hurt. Knowing you cannot enslave all. Knowing some Ologs just too strong for you. Flows out into mud.
Probably going to end the stream in a bit. Might wait for the next Slayer log.
Take down man! Take down!
I was gonna stay out of this, but you're doing too well for me to stay away. I wanted to take it easy today. So much for that.
Well, you know how you could have gone about it to make it easier for yourself? Just not ambush me.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Ruby wrists orcs are basically just making themselves miserable. They keep complaining about anything, but they're the ones who are mostly responsible for their own misery. Like this guy in this case is just, I didn't want to fight you, but now I have to.
Astarmo is not far.
It's like, just don't in the first place.
I am here! I am ready! Where are you? Ranger boy! Once I served you. I outsmarted you. I betrayed you. Now I kill you. Oh, impressive moves. But don't get cocky, Tark. I'm here to put you in your place.
Zog and his acolytes
Come on,
have
I
been
need
cleansed
one
by
more
fire.
Olog Slayer
Mordor
and
is
I
not yet yours.
go to bed. Or I just relax.
Astarmo is not far.
My name to Brock. Lugar sounds weak.
Change your name to Orcs.
I am here! I am ready! Where are you? Filth boy! Long time since I see you. Very long time. I look forward to this fight more than you know. I break you!
Man swine! Well, now that you're warmed up, we can have ourselves a fair fight, Grave Walker. Die!
As Tamor got offended.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Aztarmo is not far.
Who summons me? Who would face me? You show self!
Come on, just one more Olog. And I go to bed.
Dead man! You die, gasping for air. Last breath you draw hurts more than 1,000 wounds. I kill you slow, bad.
You maggot! I was getting bored watching you fight. You got anything better? Anything nasty?
Zog and his
Maybe
acolytes have
the
been cleansed by fire,
names of the Ologs are simply preventing more Ologs to appear. I'll keep going for a bit, and even if I don't get an Olog, I think I'll end the streams.
Aztarmo is not far.
Who summons me? Who would face me? You show self! Your death gets me promoted. Dead man! I brew poison for you. Brew special. Your life ends. Take down man! Take down! Man off! Oh, man! Oh. Kill man! Kill man! Sure, you can slaughter this lot. But now you've got a real Uruk to deal with.
Merchant. Couldn't have been, I don't know, other thing than Naruto.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Poor Aristarmo must have morals and then yeah, true. Merchant Slayer, yeah.
Astarmo is not far.
He's got deals to die for.
I am here! I am ready! Where are you? Filth boy! My poison kill powerful beasts. Kill also puny man. You do not triumph against me. Get him off! Target! Man!
You need to raise Portamo. He's something worse than he at this point. Yeah. Well, if he's in hell, then it never ends. You know.
Take down man! Take down!
And since he's in worse than hell, just this follow me. Just little devil me.
Kill man! Kill it, man!
Hey! Now that you've got all those flips and twirls out of your system, what say we have a real fight?
He deserved to kill you at the end of this summon. Oh well, yeah. I don't know about that. Well, he did kill me in this stream. Actually, his clone did after he killed the original. So that count. But yeah, earlier the original just got slapped. The clone mopped the floor with him.
Aztarmo is not far.
Who summons me? Who would face me? You show self!
Come on, just give me one more Olog, and I'm off to
Some
bed.
Ologs take time with you, not me. Very quick. Now I kill you.
Well, you know, his first language is, you know, black speech, the border language. So he is basically translating it to common language. I don't know what language it is in Middle Earth. What's the name for it? I don't know. Gosnick, yeah. Gosnick. Is there a translation for Gosnick? That's his situation. Gosnick means endless? Well, that would make sense. Well, he's not deranged, so. Okay, so it means endless. Well, not so rare. I've heard it a couple of times.
Too late to join up again. Be loyal this time.
Hey,
Promise.
will an enemy just give me a second. Oh. Will an enemy war chief cheat death trying to make a stomach? Yes. Yes. Yes, it's possible to turn a war chief into the Stormbringer.
Ooh, you're really piling up the corpses. Allow me to add one.
I think you can also make one from an overlord. Since you get the second chat, it confirms that they can cheat death. Well, it doesn't work on assassins, and humiliators can only try to kill you during a death threat or as a war chief or overlord.
Aztarmo is not far.
But you need really to have the right voice.
I am here. I am ready. Where are you?
Okay, thank you. Your quick guide where he talked to me 2 times or anonymity. So, yep, indeed. It also works just the same as a death threat mission. So during an outpost mission, during a war chief mission, or overlord, it works the same as death threat.
We dance. You know steps. I hope so.
So yeah, you make sure to fail their last chance when they are on their knees saying their last words. You fail this, and then you can knock them on the ground with the Shadow Strike, and you place yourself behind them to chop off the right arm. No, it chops off their left arm, but it still gives them the right arm of Nazgul. Though I don't think I have the right voice. He has the title The Angry. Well, it depends. What does he say? Is he voiced by Nolan North or Steve Bloom? If not, you can probably burn him into becoming the Inflamed, then he would get the voice of Steve Bloom, and then you can turn him into the Stormbringer. Unless he's a shield bearer, then that wouldn't work. I just had Pollock talk to me twice after he did, and his body got replaced. Could be... Well, if you port a captain from and save into an older one...
Ah, finally! So you've gone and made a fool of my lads, have you? Suppose I should stick around and show them how it's done.
So, I guess it's kinda cheating, but if you got a captain that you got to cheat death after you confirm that he's got the second chat, you can use the HBA glitch again to dominate him. You place him in your garrison, you go back to an early save where there's no death cheaters, you place him there, you hear, listen to his second chat during the fight, and it counts like his first death, so he's more likely going to come back.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire.
I probably should clip his voice for you, because I thought he will come back as Brutal Stealth Scar, but he was replaced. His voice was cocky. Cocky, it depends. You did the deploy? Well, it depends how exactly you got him to cheat death the first times.
Aztarmo is not far.
Yeah, I guess.
Me?
I'll listen to it with everything
You show self.
you sent me on Discord. I terrified him and Brutal killed him. Alright. Well, it depends. Some scars just prevent any stack. Because maybe you had the wrong voice and then he got replaced. Possible. It's possible. It's like there are details that you figure out while doing trials and errors. For example, I tried to shame a captain and cleave him in two to get the machine, and he just, you know, died. You ever talked this way before? Well, it's the first time I keep trying to get the Nolog Slayer to cheat death with this guy. So yeah, I tried to transform a captain into the machine who has been shamed, and his body just stayed stuck on the screen. Well, on the army screen wouldn't be replaced, but
I bring war! You fight well. You are fast. You are alive. I change all this. Tear you in pieces.
Warborn. Yes, that's a rare one. Sure. Let's see your weaknesses, because, you know.
War consumes you. This does not end.
Alright, let's see. Oh, you got a tank. Okay. So, Urakon Slayer, damaged by, well, dazed by stealth, and fireproof, poison proof, enraged by burning, Slayer. So yeah, we got another Olog Slayer. Terrible days. Well, you know. Like I said, you can't always have good ones. But I don't mind about Ologs being dazed. Can he even normally be a Slayer? I don't think so. But, you know, like the others, they shouldn't be Slayers, but they spawn that way because I made them spawn. Alright, I guess you want me to force recruit this guy again. I hate everything about life right now. I can't teleport him as long as it's the mission, so let's just send him away. I'll place him in the other save, and we'll farm for more Olog Slayer in the next stream. Oh, thank you for the follow, Coherent Moon. The Warborn I just shown you, he gained immunity and 3 more after level 65, which is insane. Awesome. If you want to share it with me, I'll look into it. At level 71, 72, almost no orc learned that after 65. Well, good. I showed you that the blast that the destroyer that I got from farming on my own time, he got instantly the tremor, so it was the best, well, he is still the best Slayer logs I've had. Because, you know, he's got the flamethrower, he's got tremor. So yeah, let's see. Going to place you here. $6.49. No, that's not it. And you photo. You $12.55. It's on YouTube, yeah. He never wanted the 5th immunity and then a 70 plus. He got it very grace. Well, you know, the destroyer, the blast, you know, it's the same thing. But yeah, I showed you. He's on the save. I'm going currently to place the other guy. But yeah, he's got tremor, he's got the fire thrower. So yeah. And he's got both shoulders, which is something I like. Plus the helmet of the Slayers, so yes, that's what I like him. This guy right here, Alpha 2. He's terrified of stealth, but I don't care. You know, he's got fire bombs, flame weapon, tremor, fire thrower. Beast Slayer is the most important. Oh, well, you know, I don't find captains that often with the Beast Slayer. Is there one in this group with it? No, 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 no. Well, my guy, no, 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 none of them got it. If not Garrison. Well, you know, they've all been Garrison at some point. Or I can just go back to the backups where I got them, where they haven't been garrisoned. Alright, so I got the final log Slayer of the night. I'm going to go for a break, well, a break, because I know that if I try to sleep it's not going to work, so I'll just relax. Yep. Alright. So you only said it once ever in this stream, yes, and the other stream as well. Because I never got this far, I usually got something to do a backup, so I had to kill him and make the backup so it went over to the same death dialogues. Alright. Thank you for watching and have a good one.